powerlifting challenges the strength, discipline, and determination of its athletes. Competitions consist of 3 main lifts: the squat, the bench press, and the deadlift. Each competing athlete makes 3 attempts within each discipline. The highest weight achieved on each lift is then summed to form the athlete's total. Competitions are categorized by weight classes. The athlete with the highest total in their weight class at the end of the competition is the winner. In the case of a draw, the lifter with the lighter body weight will take out the title. There are 3 referees on the platform who will each determine if the lift falls within the rules of the federation. A white light indicates that the lift is good, while a red light indicates that part of the lift fell outside of the rules. Each referee sits on a different angle, so all will have a slightly different viewpoint. If an athlete achieves 2 or more white lights, the lift is considered a good lift. If the athlete receives 2 or more red lights, the lift is unsuccessful and will not count to their total. The athlete must achieve at least 1 good lift in each discipline to proceed through the competition. The first lift performed in competition is the back squat. The athlete must stand completely motionless after unracking the bar, with their knees locked and torso in an upright position. Once in the correct position, the head referee will give the squat command. A good lift is awarded where the knees and hips are locked, adequate depth is reached, there is no downward movement of the bar, and all commands are followed.
Alright guys, welcome to the Friday session. This is the second session of the day, starting at 1 p.m. with 2 flights. We have the under 57 junior women in flight A, as well as the junior 53 with Luke Talley and Joseph Feldman. And in flight B, we have the 83B group, which will be a very interesting, very fun thing to watch. This is going to be a very interesting day.
Yes.
We have 1 minute to go before the first opening squats happen.
Yep, our first opener is Tran with 1025.
40 seconds. As you can see, the spotters have already loaded the bar, ready for the first opening attempt.
Feels so weird. It's like
Alrighty guys, everybody, welcome to day 3, session 2 of Mega Nationals 2025. We are about to start with our first attempt squats. And the bar is loaded for Tran.
Alright, the bar is loaded for the first opening attempt with Tran.
102 kilos on the bar. Very nice.
Easy. 3 white lights.
Good attempt.
And the first green on the board. Our next attempt will be Sylvia Dang with 107.5.
And the bar is loaded for Sylvia.
The bar is loaded. A very confident walk up to the stage.
That was a really good opener.
2 white lights, so that is a good lift. It looks like the side ref has given a depth call. Nothing to worry about on an opener.
And the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Christine Wu at also 107. Very fast opener from her.
Very good. 3 whites. That's a good lift.
Next up we have Alicia, opening with 110 kilos.
Our next attempt will be Elisa with 110 kgs. You can see the spotters changing the heights for each lifters.
And the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded. A very confident walk to the stage.
So 110 is actually her best squat here, and she's opening with it. That was very easy.
Nice.
2 whites to
another depth fall. However, it is 2 white lights. That is a good lift. Our next attempt will be Catherine Ham with 115 kgs.
And the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Catherine.
You can hear the coach calling to their lifter to remind them of a particular cue, which can help a lifter not need to think about it. Very tempo and very cruisy opener. That is 3 white lights. That's a perfect lift.
Next up, we have Caitlin, also opening with 115 kilos on the bar.
Caitlin is next, also opening with 115. We've got a couple of our second squat attempts with Tran at 110. We've got Sylvia 115, and both Christine and Elisa are their second attempt with 117.5 kilos. And Catherine's second has been come in at 125 kgs, and the bar is loaded for Caitlin Jackson. Very comfy walkout.
That was a good opener.
2 white lights. The left referee has given a squat call, however, that is a good lift. Next up, we have Joseph Feldman, our first junior 53 male lifter. The bar is loaded for 132.5 kgs as his opening squat attempt.
He actually weighed in quite a bit lighter than he wanted to, so I'll be interested to see how this moved.
Originally, Joe was a 59 kg lifter, however, has cut down in weight for the 53 kilo class.
Yeah, I competed against him at USAPL.
Yeah, he's a very strong lifter. He's been a very consistent lifter as well.
Yeah. That moved pretty nicely.
Very good opener for him.
3 whites.
3 whites.
Good lift.
Coached by William Morton.
Papa Glutes.
He is known by Papa Glutes on Instagram. A very well-known and respected coach. Our next attempt will be Jessica Liu. The bar is loaded with 142.5 kgs as another opening attempt.
Let's go, Jess.
Coached by Victor Liu. We have Chris Yip in the crowd getting some very nice photos. Very easy walkout by Jessica.
Very nice.
That was very straight up and down. There's 3 whites.
3 whites. That's a good lift.
We have Cindy opening up with a gigantic 160 kilos in the under 57 class.
We have the next lifter, Cindy Zhang, in the 57 kilo class. I believe these are all the women junior
And the bar
57
is loaded
kilos.
for Cindy.
The bar is loaded for Cindy. An opening attempt of 160 kgs.
Cindy will be battling it out with Jess. She has a very big squat, but she might be behind for bench and deadlifts. Very strong on rack.
very deep lift. I don't think we will have any issues with depth by her. There's 3 white lights. That is a good lift.
We have Luke opening up with a huge 200 kilos under 53s.
Our next lifter, Luke Talley, a junior 53 previous world competitor, opening with 200 kilos.
That's like 4 times his body weight as an opener.
He weighed in at 52.1 and is opening at a very close to a 4 times body weight squat. He's been having a very good prep lately. I believe his best squat is 220.5. That's the previous record in the APA Nationals. The bar is loaded. Coached by Aiden Potts, also a very well-known coach. That is a very nice squat from Luke.
3 whites, that's a good lift.
Next up, we have
I am very curious to see how much he will extend his own squat record in his second and third attempts. We have got almost all of our second attempts in from each of the lifters. We have our next lifter, Tran, for the first second attempt of the flight. We have gone through all of the openers. Everyone has made a good lift. And we can see Luke Talley is jumping up 10 kilos to 210 kilograms.
So if that moves well, he could very much PB his squat.
And the bar is loaded for Tran.
We have 110 kilos on the bar.
Now, I already do see a couple of national record attempts, and you'll notice that you are able to add 0.5 kilos in the little increments to extend the records. It's a very confident walkout.
That was a very quick second attempt.
3 whites, that is a good lift.
Next up, we have Sylvia, 150 kilos on the bar for the second attempt.
Next, we have Sylvia at 115 kilos. We are loading the blue plates now.
And the bar is loaded for Sylvia.
The bar is loaded for Sylvia. Looks like Sylvia's best squat has been 112 kilos, so this is a 2.5 kilo jump from her, I believe, all-time best.
Yep, very steady walkout.
Very tempoed lift, very nice. That is a very smooth attempt.
2 whites.
Next up, we have
A call from the side referee again on depth, but that is, however, a good lift for Sylvia.
the bar is loaded for Christine.
The bar is loaded for Christine, 117 kilos, 17.5 kilos. Very deep squat.
Very good.
And smooth. That looks like it is going to be a good lift. 3 whites. That is a very good lift.
Next up, we have
117.5 kilos stays on the bar for Alicia.
and the bar is loaded for Alicia.
The bar is loaded. That was a very fast second attempt.
We love seeing some clean squats.
2 white lights and a good lift.
Whites is a good lift. And next we have Caitlin with 100
We got a
kilos
red
loaded
light
bar.
from the center ref. Maybe the depth looked questionable from the center. We do have 3 refs on the stage. We have 2 side referees checking for depth and a center ref who's looking for hand placement,
She's timing out.
wrist wraps, and self knees.
And gives the commands.
And
For the
the
lifts.
center referee gives all of the commands, such as for the squat, which has the start command and the rack command.
So 120 kilos is loaded on the bar for Caitlin.
She has 30 seconds left on the clock.
So when the bar is loaded, every lifter has 60 seconds to get the start command from the center ref, or else the lift will be invalid.
And it does look like we are letting the timer run out. Each lifter is guaranteed at least 60 seconds. We must let everyone have their 60 seconds in order to keep the times consistent for the warm-ups and attempts.
The 60 seconds is up. I guess she's not taking a second attempt.
That will be 3 red lights timed out. 3 red lights.
Her opener moved really well, so I'm not sure why she didn't come out for her second.
And the bar is loaded for Catherine.
We have 125 kilos for Catherine.
Wait. Hold up.
So Catherine has a really good and like slow controlled descent on the squat, and that was a good lift.
Very nice lift. You will notice a couple of lifters have a different style of how they like to perform the lift. Some prefer a very fast squat where you can get a lot of power out of the hole, which is the bottom portion of the squat.
Just some confusion going on with the refs, but
Looks-
everything seems to be sorted, so that's alright.
Yes, it looks like the refs accidentally double-clicked their little buttons and accidentally gave Catherine a bad lift when she got 3 white lights. A very good lift. Joseph Feldman is up next. His second attempt of 142.5 kgs. He is currently second in the 53 junior class.
His best squat is 155 kilos, but he did that as a 59 kilo lifter, so. We'll see if he can come close to that, having cut down a big amount. That looked good. 3 whites, and that's a good lift.
Next up we have Jessica.
Joseph is a Melbourne lifter. He has flown in. I believe he trains at the Hustler Gym.
Trains with you. We have 152.5 kilos for Jessica. This is actually 2.5 kilos above her best squat of 150 kilos. So I'm interested to see how this moves. Very strong walkout. Two whites, one red from the left referee, probably for depth.
166 kilos on the bar.
So Cindy with 166 kilos. This is a national record.
National record attempt for the junior women's under 57 kilo class.
For the junior under 57 class, 166 kilos is loaded on the bar.
And the bar is
The
loaded.
bar is loaded. I'm very keen to see this lift. Lots of hype from the crowd. Only 6 kilo jump from her opener.
This is half a kilo above her best. Another second attempt. Ooh, bit of a sticking point. She couldn't get through there.
We believe the lifters have grabbed the bar as they have noticed some downward movement, which makes the lift invalid. The bar must go in a linear path. It is allowed to stop, however, it is not allowed to go back down.
I believe Cindy will try to retake that 166. That would be safe.
I believe she is the record holder
Yep.
with 165.5.
She's posted her third. She's going to be reattempting 166 kilos.
Yep, a very conservative
Bar is loaded for Luke.
attempt. We want to collect as many kilos as we can. At the end of the day, it is a total sport.
Bar is loaded for Luke with 210 kilos.
Luke Talley is our nominated favorite. The junior 53, opening 210 kilos on his second attempt.
That was very, very quick. Almost faster than his opener.
3 whites, that is a good lift. I am very keen. I believe he may go for to extend his record attempt. We might see a 221, 222, or even a 225 from our junior lifter. That is our second attempt done. We are now moving on to the third attempts. Our first lifter is Tran, opening, the final attempt is 117.5 kilos. And it looks like Luke has put in 221 kilos. That is 0.5 above his own national record, set at the Malta Sub-Junior World Competition in 2024.
Very strong walkout. Very smooth lift. That's 3 whites and a good lift.
Well done, Fred. Next up we have Sylvia with 120 kilos above.
120 kilos is loaded for Sylvia Dang. I've actually seen her do 120 in her last week of training, so I'm pretty sure she can get this. We can see her handler Corinne looking very intensely. That was a bit of a grind, but she got it up. 3 whites, that is a good lift from Sylvia.
As a very convincing third attempt, the attempt selection there by Corinne is very optimal. We believe she may have had a couple more kilos in the tank, but have decided to be a conservative 5 kilo jump from her second attempt.
Just so that the rest of the athletes in this fight can still have that 1 minute between them.
Caitlin Jackson is our next lifter. However, we believe there is some issues with her, so we are letting the timer run out.
Yeah, she didn't walk out for her second attempt, so I'm thinking maybe she got a cramp or something.
A potential cramp or injury, but her opener looked very easy. So I'm curious as to what has happened. I do hope she is okay and nothing has gone wrong.
Yeah, definitely.
And she was automatically added 2.5 kilos from her second attempt, which happens to everyone. If no lift comes out, they automatically get pushed up in order to change the attempt. 20 seconds left on the clock.
Yep, I believe she isn't coming out for her third attempt either.
Her best lift is currently 115 kilos, which is her opening attempt. So we believe there is some form of a squat PR here.
Alrighty, now we
The
get
timer has run out, and we will now be heading to our fourth lifter.
122.5 kilos at the bar for her third attempt.
So we have Alicia now. For the same weight of 122.5 kilos.
And the bar is
The
loaded
bar
for
is loaded for Alicia. That was actually a pretty easy third attempt.
absolutely smoked that one.
One red from the side referee,
Next
probably
up,
for
we
depth.
have Christine with 127.5 kilos on the bar.
We believe her Elisa's best squat was 110 kilos, and she has a successful third attempt of 122. There's a 12 kilo squat personal best.
Next up we have Christine with 127.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Christine.
This will be 7.5 kilos above her best squat of 120 kilos.
Taken a 10 kilo jump from her second and opener. So this will be 20 kilos above her opening attempt.
A very good attempt. 3 whites.
Whites is a good lift. Well done, Christine. Next up, we have got Catherine with 132.5 kilos on the bar for her third attempt.
132.5 kilos for Catherine.
And the bar is loaded for Catherine.
The bar is loaded for Catherine. And she pushes through. Oh, 2 reds. It looks like she's missed out for depth.
Catherine. Next up, we have Joseph with 150 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Joseph.
Bar is loaded for Joseph. So we're back at the 53 kilo lifters. We've got 150 kilos on the bar. This is only 5 kilos below his personal best, set at 59 kilos. So it's pretty impressive how he's maintained his strength through a big cut. And he lifts it.
A very nice third attempt from Joseph.
3 whites.
White lights.
Well done, Joseph.
That is a good lift. A perfect third attempt.
Jessica coming out for 155 kilos for her third attempt.
155 kilos on for Jessica. The bar is loaded. Very good squats. 3 whites. That is a good lift from Jessica.
Next up,
We have Cindy Zhang reattempting 166 kilos.
166 kilos.
Cindy's best lift has been 165.5. She is trying to extend her, I believe,
And the
current
bar is loaded
record
for Cindy.
by 0.5 kilos. This is our second last squat of Flight A, the junior under 57 women.
That was very good.
A very convincing third attempt. I believe her second attempt was a miss.
3 whites. That's a good lift.
Our
And a
last
new
squat.
national record.
Very, yes,
She
congratulations
falls down the
to
stairs. She
Cindy.
can't get her sleeves down. We have 221 kilos for Luke.
Luke Talley, our junior under 53 reigning champion, coming back, trying to extend his national record. He has jumped 11 kilos from his second attempt.
His second was very fast, so I'm very convinced this will move up as well.
Yes, we can see Luke's coach smiling very heavily. We believe this may be a record-breaking attempt, and will be very convincing at that.
The bar is loaded for Luke Talley.
The crowd is absolutely amazing here at APA Nationals. Everyone, no matter who they are, is getting the hype they deserve. Aiden Potts reminding him of his routine.
Wow.
That looked very convincing. That is
3
white
whites, and that's a new
That is
national
new
record.
National record from Luke Talley, our junior 53.
It looked like he had more in the tank as well. That moved very well.
We have finished the session 2 Flight A group. We will now be having a break for them while they get ready for our bench press. We now have the junior 83B group. This is going to be an absolute fantastic session to watch.
Yeah, we've got a lot of 83 kilo lifters here.
And the bar is loaded from Malachi.
Malachi is our first lifter, opening at 190 kilos, it looks like. Very nice.
Very
Opening
fast
attempt.
opener.
3 white lights. That is a good lift.
Next up, we have Isaac coming out for 200.
Isaac is opening next at 200 kilos. This is the 83 junior kilo class, which means everyone is weighing under 83 kilos, and they are between the ages of 19 and 23.
The bar is loaded for Isaac. That's a very fast opener.
I don't know if there was any rain
3
out there,
white
to be honest,
lights
but
for
pretty nice
Isaac.
lift, Isaac. Next up, we have Michael with 205 kilos on the bar.
We now have
He's got
205 kilos
10.
loaded on the bar for Michael.
And the bar is loaded for Michael.
The bar is loaded for Michael. Very strong opener for Michael. 3 whites, that is a good lift.
Next up, we have Jacob starting out for 207.5 kilos.
We have 207.5 kilos on the bar now for Jacob.
And the bar is loaded
The
for
bar is
Jacob.
loaded.
Twenty seconds left on the clock for Jacob. Very nice attempt. Very smooth, very quick. 3
3
white
whites.
lights with 8 seconds left on the clock. Now every lifter has the entire minute to complete the lift and to get that rack command. You can take 10 seconds, 20 seconds, or 50 seconds. As long as you have a successful attempt, it will count towards your total. The bar is loaded for Brian, 212 kgs as an opening attempt for our junior 83 males.
Very good opener. He has 1 red from the side referee for depth.
Brendan with 215 kilos on the bar for his opening attempt.
Brendan is opening with 215 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Brendan.
The bar is loaded. Very good opener.
Alrighty, that was
3
really
white
good.
lights, that is a good lift from Brendan.
Next up, we have Harvey with 217.5 kilos on the bar.
We have Harvey Chung with 217.5 kilos on the bar.
Is loaded for Harvey.
Bar is loaded.
We have Victor Liu for Harvey as his coach. a very well-known coach at that, and he has been handling a number of athletes at the previous sessions, and a majority of them getting successful attempts.
Yeah, he's actually handling Harvey and Jess this
From
session.
both flights. So he is on the non-stop working.
Yeah, that was a very good fast opener for Harvey.
1 red light, 2 whites, that's a good lift. We believe that is for the depth call, which means his hip crease is not going below the top of his knee joint. That is how we consider whether a squat is successful or not. They must hit a required depth, which is when the hip crease from the femur to the torso must go at or below parallel of the knee, the top of the knee.
We have 220 kilos loaded on the bar for Minho. Very smooth opener.
3 whites is a good lift. Next up we have Riley coming up to 225 kilos. This is opening attempt.
Riley is next, opening with 225 kilos. The bar is loaded.
We have Riley on the bar right now with 225 kilos as his opener. Very breezy for that man. Ooh, 3 reds.
That's a no lift.
We believe that he may have jumped the rack command or not hit depth from either angles, both the front and sides. That's unfortunate. We do not believe that is a strength issue. We may see him go up. We have Nicholas next, one of our 83 junior lifters. Coached by Yuki and Matthew.
That's a very strong unrack. A little bit sticky for an opener, but that is a good lift.
Next up we have got Will coming up also for 230 kilos.
We have 3 lifters, all opening with 230 kilos. Nicholas, Will, and Noah.
I believe these 3 are all battling out for first place for a world's invitation.
Now, I myself have competed alongside Will. He has put up a phenomenal performance at Stronghold Ballarat in Victoria. Will Kirby's best squat has been 245 kilos. This is only 15 kilos.
That was a very fast squat.
3 whites is a
He
good
is quite
lift.
happy with that. 3 white lights, that's a very good lift.
I believe he'll be hitting a squat personal best today.
Alright, this is our previous
Bar is loaded for Noah.
sub-junior champion, Noah Dixon, coming out for 230 kilos on his opening attempt. The man, the myth, and the legend. Coached by, it looks like, Lewis Titan Performance. Now, Noah's best is 242 kilos. 12 kilos below his all-time best. Very smooth from Noah.
That's 3 whites.
A good lift. Next up we
That's a good
have
lift.
Ryan coming up for 240 kilos for his opening
So Brian will be the last to open for this flight with 240 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Brian.
This will be our last squat attempt from the session 2 flight B lifters. A very big jump ahead. If he gets this lift, he will be in first place. Little bit of a sticking point there, but not any issues at all with that. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. We believe his best is 252 kilos, so it looks like a lot of these lifters are opening 12 kilos below their all-time, which gives them plenty of room to play with later in the day. And this is a very, very long flight of lifters. This is a very popular and competitive class. We must have 2 different flights for the 83 junior males. Our second attempt, 210 kilos by Malachi?
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry, that took me a second.
20 kilo jump from his opener.
You will definitely find with the bigger lifters, especially at 83 kilos and up, they can afford to take these really big jumps. The opener is really just to get something on the board. The real first attempt is our second squat. Two whites has a good lift. It looks like he has a high side on the right side by the depth call.
And the bar is loaded for Isaac.
Bar is loaded for Isaac with 215 kilos on the bar. 15 kilo jump from his opener. Very good second attempt from Isaac.
3 whites is a good lift. Next up we have Michael with 217.5 kilos on the bar for his second attempt. And the bar is loaded for Michael.
The bar is loaded for Michael with 217.5 kilos. Ooh, that's a no lift from Michael.
Keeping our athletes safe. Unfortunately, that was a no lift for Michael. Hopefully he can come out on his third attempt and smoke it.
I believe he'll be reattempting the same weight for his third attempt.
220 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Jacob.
Bar is loaded for Jacob with 220 kilos. A very good second attempt. And that's 3 whites and a good lift.
Next up we have Brian with 225 kilos on the bar for his second attempt.
Brian has loaded 225 kilos for his second attempt.
And the bar is loaded for Brian.
A very fast second attempt from Brian.
2 whites is a good lift. Next up, we have
That is a good
Riley,
lift.
230 kilos in the bar.
230 kilos on the bar
The
for
bar is
Riley.
loaded for Riley.
He has increased 5 kilos from his first attempt. He missed the first attempt. I believe he jumped the command, but it moved really well. That is a good lift.
He's on the board. Next up, we have Minho coming out for 230 kilos.
230 kilos stays on the bar for Minho. Good squat. Oh, that is 3 reds.
Unfortunately, that is a no.
I believe he missed out on depth. That looked a little high there.
We have Brendan coming out for 235 kilos. Sorry, for 232 and a half kilos. And the bar is loaded for Harvey.
The bar is loaded for
232
Harley
kilos.
with 230 kilos, 232 kilos on the bar.
A very fast second attempt. 3 whites. That's a good lift from Harvey.
Brendan is coming out for 235 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Brendan.
Bar is loaded for Brendan with 235 kilos.
Come on, Bren. Go, Brendan.
Also a very fast second attempt from Brendan. That is 3 whites.
Next, we have Nicholas coming out for 242 and a half kilos. And the bar is loaded for Nicholas.
The bar is loaded for Nicholas. 242.5 kilos on the bar. His best squat is actually 225 kilos. That is a 17 kilo increase on his best. Very strong unrack. A bit of a sticking point, but he gets it through. That's 3 white lights and a good lift.
Next, we have Will with 245 kilos on the bar.
Will Kirby with 245 kilos loaded on the bar. This will lift him to first place, the best successful attempt. Our current standing is with Ryan in first place.
And the bar is loaded for Will.
If Noah gets this, he will successfully be 5 kilos above second place. Although we will definitely be seeing a 250 kilo attempt from Brian.
Very fast second attempt from Will. That might as well be his opener.
That was disgustingly fast from Will.
And the bar is loaded for Brian.
250 kilos on the bar for Brian.
This will replace him in first place. He has made a jump from 240 kgs.
Of course, Noah will be looking to match the 250 kilos.
Which would be a 20 kilo jump from his 230 kilo opener. But currently Brian is looking to attain first place.
A little bit sticky, but he gets it through. 3 whites.
3 whites is a good lift. Next up, we have Noah.
Now Noah Dixon also with 250 kilos. If he gets this successful attempt, he will take first place because he has weighed in at a lighter body weight. If 2 lifters have the same lift or same total, the decider is their body weight, and currently Noah Dixon has the body weight advantage. However, it must also be a successful attempt. This is a 20 kilogram jump from his opener. Quite easy for Noah Dixon. Those 2 white lights, that is a good lift. I believe another depth call. Now Noah Dixon is in first place with 250 kilograms, followed by Brian in second place and Will Kirby in third place.
So now we have the final attempt for squats. We have Michael starting it off with 217.5 kilos.
Now between first and third place, there is only a 5 kilo difference, and the total difference between fourth to first is 7.5 kilos. That is a very close competition. It looks like everyone will need to collect as many kilos as they can. Michael, third attempt, 217. It's a reattempt from his second. Very nice.
That leads me to believe the second squat was a misgroove.
You will notice lifters will most likely reattempt, however, they do have the option to go up. If you do fail an attempt, you are not allowed to lower the weight. If you make an attempt, you must repeat or go higher. Mikolai, 220 kilos, third attempt. A very light 83. He is weighing in at 81.7. I believe that is one of the lighter lifters besides Brendan at 79.7.
Oh.
He has accidentally left the bar. That
Thank you
is
to our spotters and
not what you were supposed to do. The spotters have successfully collected the bar. I believe he will get a warning. I do believe he fell backwards, and it is very hard to stay with the bar.
Yeah, so when you squat and you fail, you're meant to stay with the bar, and so that the spotters won't have the whole load
Yes, it is
to lift
very
up.
difficult to catch weight, especially with these very strong lifters. It is quite hard to catch 220 kilos. However, our amazing, strong spotters have caught it, and we believe they have just put it on the lower bench racks. Let's hope that does not happen again, although I do believe it was a mistake.
Yeah, I think he fell back, lost balance a bit. Isaac has 225 kilos on the bar now for his last attempt. He fights through. That's 3 whites, a very good attempt.
Next we have Minho coming out for 230 kilos. Hopefully he smokes it this time.
Minho reattempts 230 kilos for
And
his
the bar
last
is
attempt.
loaded for Minho.
The bar is loaded for Minho. And he gets it through. 3 whites. That is a good lift.
We have Jacob coming out for 232.5 kilos for his third attempt.
232.5 kilos for Jacob.
And the bar is loaded for Jacob.
His best squat is currently 227 kilos. 225, sorry. So this is a 7.5 kilo increase from his best squat. He doesn't get it.
Thank you to our spotters keeping our athletes safe. Good try there, Jacob. Next, we have Riley coming out for 240 kilos. Sorry, Brian for 230.
Brian will be attempting 235 kilos for his last attempt. 10 kilo increase from his second. This will also be a 7.5 increase on his personal best. Very good. Very good squat.
3 whites is a good lift.
3 whites. And it looks like he had more in the tank.
Riley coming out for 240 kilos.
Riley has 240 kilos for his last attempt.
For Riley.
He had a very good second attempt after he jumped to command for the first. So I'm sure he'll do very well this time. That was a good squat. 3 whites, that's a good lift.
3 whites is a good lift. Next, we have 240 kilos also loaded on the bar for Harvey.
240 kilos. Stays on the bar for Harvey. Oh, no. He does not get the lift.
Tries it, unfortunately, just
Good attempt, but he does not get it.
thank you to the spotters.
We now have Nicholas up on his third attempt, 245 kilos.
245 kilos.
With Nicholas' best squat ever being 225 kilos. This is a 20 kilo increase for Nicholas. The bar is loaded. Taking his time, no need to rush.
Very strong on rack. He does not get the lift.
Alrighty guys, unfortunately that was a no lift.
We do believe that the spotter grabbed the bar early. There was a bit of a dip in the bar, however, the center of the bar, I believe, did not go down. There was no downward movement. He will be given the option to retake his attempt.
Yeah, so his handler is talking to the head ref right now.
Alrighty guys, just so everyone knows what was just going on, the spotters were a bit concerned and grabbed the bar a little bit too early. So, Brendan?
It potentially would have been a successful attempt.
Gonna have another shot at the 245
However,
kilo squats.
unfortunately, because the lifter was aided, the lift does not count.
So for now, we're gonna move on.
We believe at the end of the flight he will be given another 60 seconds and will be able to reattempt his third. That is a very unfortunate for the lifter. That may potentially fatigue him even more for the rest of the day.
Brendan is up now, 245 kilos. Very fast third attempt. That is a good lift. 3 white lights.
Coming out next, 255 kilos at the bar for his third attempt. And the bar is loaded for Will.
Bar is loaded for Will Kirby, 255 kilos.
This is now the battle for first in the junior 83 kilo class. We have Will Kirby with 255 kilos, as well as Noah Dixon with 255. Very nice third attempt
That was
from Will.
very fast.
Very excited with a jump in the air.
Next we have Noah for 255 kilos also on the bar for his third attempt.
Noah is next with the same 255 kilos.
Noah Dixon, the current reigning champion from 2024. A very clean haircut as well. Definitely has to add some kilos. As well as many photographers in the auditorium capturing this amazing moment. Very deep squat. That looks quite convincing to me. That is 3 white lights. A very successful attempt for Noah Dixon. His final squat of the day.
Session, 260 kilos on the bar.
Noah Dixon is now in first place. However, we do have our final squat with Brian. Actually, no, we do have that other lifter.
Nicholas will be coming back with 245 kilos. He'll be reattempting 245. However, Brian is attempting the heaviest squat of the session, 260 kilos. He fights through. That looked very good. Brian will be ending the
White
session
lights. That is a successful lift.
with the heaviest squat.
Guys, so we have Nicholas.
We have Nicholas Moore reattempting his third, as he was unfortunately given a missed lift due to a spotter accidentally carrying the weight. The ref is reminding the spotters that the bar must be centered. Now with 245 kilos, we will have multiple spotters, as it is quite heavy.
The center ref is reminding the spotters to not grab the bar unless there is downwards movement.
And I believe in the rule book it does have something along the lines of it must be a convincing downward movement. However, some lifts may be misinterpreted as slight downward movement as one side of the bar dips down. However, the center of the bar does actually remain stationary and has no downward movement. I do believe we are giving some extra time for Nicholas. He is not taking his third. That actually does complete our third. He did not come out for his third attempt. However, we must give him his, 60 seconds.
So that concludes our squats for this session. So after a small break, we'll be coming back for a bench.
Up next is the bench press. After unracking the bar, the athlete will lie completely motionless with their elbows locked. The head referee will give the start command. The bar is lowered and paused until it is motionless on the chest. The athlete will receive the press command, pushing the bar back to the starting position. Once motionless, the rack command is given. A good lift is awarded where elbows are locked, the head and glutes remain in contact with the bench throughout the lift, the feet remain flat on the platform, adequate elbow depth is reached, there is no downward movement of the bar, and all commands are followed.
Welcome back. We have begun our first lift of the bench press of the Friday session 2 flight A. We have our under 57 junior women and our under 53 men, juniors actually. This is going to be quite exciting. I do see a opening attempt of 122 by Luke Talley. That is going to be a phenomenal lift. We will commence lifting very soon. We will be waiting for the lifters to head to the waiting area for their attempts. We believe they are just either finishing their warm-ups now, because if you are lifting later in the session, you have quite a lot more time than the people lifting earlier in the session. It takes, on average, between 8 and 13 minutes to complete a flight. Yesterday we had a very long session of the Thursday session 2. It was over 4 hours long with a few delays, and it was very tiring.
It was a very interesting session though. Lots of lifters pulling for the win.
Lots of lifters. We have got our Jaden Mitchells heading off the world once again.
60 kilos for Sylvia.
Our opening lift with Sylvia opening at 60 kilos for her opening bench press. Now, I cannot see previous weights on the board anymore, so unfortunately I'll not be able to give that information. However, I will continue to talk about attempts, selections, and also white lights.
60 kilos is Sylvia's best competition bench press, and she's now opening with it.
Now we will be waiting for the start command when the butt must remain in contact with the bench, as well as flat feet on the ground, and a APA IPF rule is the head must remain in contact with the bench. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Sylvia now has a subtotal of 180 kilos, which is the combination of her squat and bench. We have our next attempt by Tran with 62 kilos. and it looks like her best bench has been 55 kilos in competition, and this is already opening 7.5 kilos. It looks like she's getting a handout. She's getting assisted, which is allowed. It is up to the determination of the lifter whether they would like one or not. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Usually you will see the lifter signal to one of the spotters if they would like a handout or not, and explain how they want their individual handout to be. Some like them gentle, some like them carrying majority of the weight, some people want to be handed them slow. Lots of different techniques. We have Alicia with 62 kilos as a opening bench press attempt. We have got delivered a coffee for the voice, the microphone,
The MC.
the MC of the day.
What does MC stand for?
Mic curator, I believe.
Ah,
If not, that sounds smart enough for that to be correct. We have 3 white lights for Alicia. We do now have Catherine for her opening bench press attempt of 67 kilos. 67 kilos loaded onto the bar. We now have our subtotals for Tran of another 180 kilos and Alicia with 185. Very quick bench press by Catherine.
that is a good lift. 3 white lights.
We now have Christine Wu with 70 kilos as their opening bench press. We can see she has not asked for a lift off. She is comfortable carrying the weight out herself and completing the lift. Very confident on rack, lowering of the butt onto the bench. Another very convincing bench press by our under 57 kilo lifters of the day. We now have Cindy Zhang opening with 85 kilos. This is a very, very heavy bench press. This is way more than her body weight, and it looks like she has the current record of 90 kilos. Oh, actually no, it looks like we have a opening attempt of 95.5. A little bit slower than our other attempts, but a very good lift and very good opener by all means. We now have Joseph Feldman, our first bench of the under 52, under 53 men's, junior men's. He will be opening with 90 kgs. Very convincing for Joe. His current best is 102.5, and his best total has been 430 kilograms. I do believe he hit these numbers while he was in the 50 kilo class, 59 kilo class. Yet again, he has also cut down for this competition. And he is getting a handout by one of our spotters. He does have 20 seconds left. Not a lot of time to complete lift, but definitely enough room. He has a very nice arch. Sinks the bar a little bit. Very convincing. Very nice lift from Joe. Coached with William Thornton as the handler and or coach. And Kareen looks like they are doing a double up, which you will notice with some lifters.
Jessica is now opening with the national record of 95.5 kilos. This is only 2 kilos under her best.
Coached by Victor Liu as well. A shockingly good opener by Jessica. That is a national record. Her subtotal is now 250 kilos, 0.5. Is quite phenomenal by a under 57 lifter. We do believe she benches more than the other commentator, Alfred, in the 59 kilo class, which he got first yesterday in the Thursday session 3.
Also last.
Congratulations to him, he was the only competitor. We now have Luke Talley loaded up for the bar, 122.5 kilos.
Yeah, this is also more than Daniel Cox, our other commentator, as a 53 kilo.
Thank you, thank you. Does look like Luke's best bench is 130.5 kilos. So we believe he... Oh, it looks like we will be subbing the blocks. The blocks have actually been different. So with Luke Talley being a shorter lifter, he is allowed to use blocks, and before the lifter is when the lifter puts in their rack heights, they also write down if they would like blocks or not, and they should be put into correctly. Unfortunately, there was a little bit of a mishap. Apologies for my dyslexicness here, but we have 122 kilos by Luke Talley, our junior 53 champion. So convincingly
Very
easy.
fast.
Giving a little head nod. Looks like Aiden Potts is going to be riding his second attempt. We have Jessica Liu at 101 kilos for her second attempt. We have now finished the opening attempts. We will now be moving on to the seconds for the junior 57s.
65 kilos on the bar for Sylvia.
Handled by Corrine. She is doing absolutely phenomenal so far. Very nice second attempt from Sylvia. Very clean bench. Her best is 60, so she has increased her best bench by 5 kilos only on her second attempt. We would love to see what she has for her third. We now have Tran with 67.5 kilos, and we have Sylvia going for a 70 kilo bench press, which is a 5 kilo PB on top of her already done 5 kilo PB. Very nice bench from Tran. 3 white lights, that is a good lift.
Also attempting 67.5 kilos, and the bar is loaded for Alicia.
67.5 kilos stays on the bar for Alicia.
Very nice second attempt bench from Alicia. 67.5 kilos, 3 white lights. That is a good lift. We now have Catherine opening a second attempt with 72.5 kilos. A significant bench for her weight class, being in the under 57s. Closing in on a 1.5 tons body weight.
Very nice second. Very smooth.
Next we have Christine coming out for 75 kilos.
75 kilos for Christine. This matches her personal best competition bench.
Bar is loaded for Christine.
Bar is loaded for Christine.
We now have 75 kilos loaded on the bar for Christine. Second attempt. No handouts needed. Taking her time. 16 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time.
Very fast.
That is going to be 3 white lights. A very nice attempt. We currently have a sea of green on the board for the junior 57 women. There has been no red attempts, no unsuccessful attempts. Let's hope we can keep the same energy. We would love to see everyone hit their thirds.
So Cindy is trying to match her personal best of 90 kilos on her second attempt. A little bit sticky, but she gets it through. That
You
is
love
3
saying
whites.
that.
Yeah, I've said it a lot today, haven't I?
Yeah. But nonetheless, 3 whites. Perfect. We have Joseph Feldman with 97 kilos. This is 5 kilos below his best bench in the 59 kilo class, I believe. Unless, I do believe he also has done a qualifying to meet the qualifying total. You are allowed to move up a weight class. However, you must hit the qualifying total for that class, and you are not allowed to go down unless you have competed in that weight class before. Joseph being a seasonal lifter, he has been quite popular the past couple of years. I myself have also competed with the US APL Federation. He has been a very consistent and very humble lifter, always making progress, very linear, as well as just being a very good person overall. His second attempt looks like he did hit the rack on the way up. However, I do not think it qualifies for down movement as 3 white lights.
101 kilos on the bar for Jessica.
That is very nice. I do believe he also had 1 second left on the clock when he got the final rack command, so he is cutting it very close. However, that is a good lift.
101 kilos on the bar for Jessica. She's trying to extend her own record, which she set with her opener.
Lots of strong lifters here. A second attempt of 101 kilos.
Cutting it close to Daniel's personal best.
I would like you to stop talking, please. Thank you very much. Let's keep the hate low. Everyone is a good lifter here. Oh my god.
Very
that was
very fast.
phenomenal.
Yes.
That is undoubtedly a fantastic lift. Well,
Jessica will be trying to pull away from Cindy on bench, because I believe Cindy has a bigger deadlift.
Cindy will be opening with 160 kilos on the deadlift, while Jessica is also opening on 160 kilos.
She's nearly lifting double her body weight for bench
That is almost a double bodyweight bench press by Jessica. We now have the man, the myth, and the legend, Luke Talley, 7.5 kilos above his opener. He is only lifting 0.5 kilos less than the national record, which I believe is also set by him. I do believe this is a strategic play, as I think he will be extending his record on his third attempt. It looks like he is here just to chip the records and then move on to Worlds in the 53 kilo class.
Was he a sub-junior last year?
He was a sub-junior last year. He competed in the Malta IPF World Powerlifting Championships. Very nice. A little bit of a sticking point, but it was amazing to see him bench press. Phenomenal again. 3 white lights as a good lift. We are now moving on to our third attempts for the flight A. We have Tran with 70 kilos, as well as Sylvia and Alicia with also 70 kilos. This will make the changes between lifters quite quick. So the rest time for the later lifters will be cut a little bit short.
The difference in their subtotal is only 5 kilos.
Yes, this will be a battle to not come last.
It will be down to deadlifts.
It will be down to deadlifts, and it does look like the deadlifts are also quite consistent in the 57 women class. I do see a range between 120 and 160 kilos. We have Tran setting up for her bench press now. 17 seconds left. Very
Wow.
nice third attempt. That is a 10 kilo BB. Actually, no, that is a 15 kilo PB on bench press alone.
And 3 whites is a good lift.
While also hitting a 15 kilo PB, that she is 30 kilos up, I believe, from her previous competition.
Sylvia is also looking to hit a really big PB, 10 kilos from 60 kilos. 10 kilo jump, I mean.
10 kilo from her opener. The crowd is definitely filling up quite a lot. We believe the 83 men's session is also quite popular. Lots of people have come around Australia to come watch. 23 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time.
Very smooth bench from Sylvia. That is 3 whites and a good lift.
Next we have Alicia, also with 70 kilos on the bar, and the bar is loaded for Alicia.
Alicia now coming up to the platform, 70 kilos again, with a current subtotal of 190 kgs. One of our decorated lifters. Our first failure on the bench press. We believe this was a strength issue.
77.5 kilos.
Although it is a 2.5 jump from her second, so she only lost 2.5 kilos. That is not too bad in the grand scheme of the total. The final lift of the day will count towards her total. Mind me again, I'm quite tired from competing yesterday. $77.5 kilos for Catherine. 37 kilos left on the clock.
very slow and controlled descent as well. And a very good lift.
Yes, with these lighter lifters, you will see they have a tempoed bench, which means they go down quite slowly in order to conserve as much energy and get that spring, that muscular spring off the chest, rather than what you will see with the bigger lifters where they sink, like with our wild card with Joe, also sinking the bar a little bit. However, it is up to personal technique. As long as the bar remains stationary on the chest, you will get the press command. We have our 80 kilo attempt for Christine Wu, 5 kilos up from her second. Pushing very hard. It does look like that was a successful attempt.
A very good grind.
3 white lights. We now have Cindy Zhang with 92.5 kilos. This is a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener, or sorry, her second attempt. It looks like she is trying to collect as many kilos. Her current subtotal sits at 256 kilos.
It's tied with Jessica right now. So we'll be very close.
This will be a very good competition at the end of the day. However, she was unfortunately not able to get the lift. However, has only lost out on 2.5 kilos. A lot of these lifters are playing a strategic, very strategic, just getting as many kilos as we can. 2.5 kilos is a desirable amount to win by. However, it is not as important as an entire other lift and conserving that energy for later in the day. We now have Joe with 102.5 kilos looking to match his personal best. Joe's subtotal currently sits at 247 kilos. A very good subtotal for a junior 53. With quite calming music for his final attempt as well. I do wonder who is on Orcs. You can see him sinking a little bit. That does look like a successful lift.
So he matches his best.
3 white lights. That is a good lift.
Next we have 104 kilos loaded on the bar for Jessica.
So 104 kilos for Jessica. If this attempt is successful,
another national record attempt.
if she's successful, she'll be ahead of Cindy in the subtotal.
It's a very close competition for first with 0 kilo difference.
Very nice.
That looks like it's a reasonable bench.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Another national record. 3 national records consecutively broken for Jessica Liu. We now have the man, the myth, the legend, Luke
Does he
Talley.
pay you to say that?
No, I just love him. He's a very good person, very great individual. I actually met him at City Strength on Tuesday. No, the Wednesday this week. He did his final training session when I watched him squat 180 kilos on a deload for his taper.
Luke, let's go.
Mind you, he has set a new national record on the squat. He is now looking to extend his current bench press record from 130.5 to 131. He is playing a very strategic game of only adding 0.5. He is only chipping. I do wonder why this is. grinding the bench out. I did not see any downward movement. That is 3 white lights. That is a new national record for Luke Talley.
Currently 646 coming into deadlifts.
First bench attempts. Mino is coming out with 127.
We are now moving on to the 83 junior
The
men's,
bar is ready for Mino.
where my great friend Alfred will be taking over the lead role of commentating,
Thank you.
where he will announce the lifters' names and also previous bests in competition. It does look like our heaviest bench is, however, 162.5 kilos by Brian, followed by Will. Oh, there are multiple Ryans. I actually didn't see that.
Is there? Oh, there is.
Yeah,
Brian with an I and Brian with a Y.
Brian with a K. and
Oh
Brian
yeah,
with
what
a
did I
H.
say?
No clue. Looks like Brian is a very common name. We have 3 white lights for
Minho.
Minho.
Yeah, we have Harvey now. 130 kilos. This is actually his personal best and his opening with it.
That is phenomenal. We love seeing people open up with their previous competition bests. I did do the same as well.
Very, very breezy opener from Harvey. That is 3 white lights and a good lift.
We have Isaac also coming out with 130 kilos for his opening attempts. And the bar is loaded for Isaac.
We have Isaac next, also with 130 kilos.
.40 seconds left on the clock for Isaac. Now walking up onto the stage.
Also a very quick opener from Isaac.
Very long arms as well.
135 kilos being loaded on the basket mallet.
The range of motion for him is quite long. However, he has a successful 130 kilo bench.
Malachi is next with 135
I
kilos.
believe that is pronounced Malachi Alfred.
Malachi, my bad.
It's okay, you're learning.
Very fast opener.
3 wets is a good lift.
That is a good lift.
We have 137.5 kilos being loaded on the bar for Jacob. And the bar is loaded for Jacob.
Bars loaded for Jacob with 137.5 kilos. Good opener from Jacob.
3 wets is a good lift. Next we have Riley coming out for 145 kilos on the bar for his opening attempt.
145 kilos for
And the bar
Riley.
is loaded for Riley.
very fast bench.
3 whites is a good lift.
For the Viking, a very good bench.
For 145.
Very good bench for a very good beard.
And the bar is loaded for Brendan.
That is a phenomenal beard, I must add.
145 kilos stays on for Brendan. This is also his best bench as an opener. We've seen this a lot today with lifters opening with their previous best competition bench, which is good to see. Very strong. That is 3 whites and a good lift.
Alright, we've loaded 100.
Nicholas is next with 147.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Nicholas.
I think you guys can tell that man can squat a lot from the shape of his soft suit. Opening with 147.5 kilos for Nicholas. His previous best bench is 152 kilos, only 5 kilos below for his opener.
A very fast opener from Nicholas.
3 whites is a good lift. Next we have 150 loaded on the bar for Michael.
150 kilos for Michael.
Bar is loaded for Michael.
Very nice. 3 whites, that is a good lift from Michael.
Next we have 152.5 kilos being loaded for Noah.
Noah has loaded 152.5 kilos. This is 5 kilos heavier than his best bench. I'll be curious to see how this moves. Very good opener. 5 kilos above his best.
3 whites is a good lift. Next we have Brian coming out for 155 kilos for his opening towns.
155 kilos for Brian.
And the bar is loaded for Brian.
Brian with an eye. That looked very strong from Brian.
3 whites is a good lift. Next we have Will also coming out for 155 and the bar is loaded for Will.
Will is also attempting 155 kilos for his opener. Very fast for Will. Three white lights.
Next we have 162.5 kilos being loaded on the bar for Brian. And the bar is loaded for Brian.
162.5 kilos for Brian. With Brian with a Y.
Our heaviest bench press of the day.
This is 10 kilos heavier than his best as an opener.
Well, I would love to see this man make it fly.
And it flies. Very good opener.
It did in fact fly.
3 whites is a good lift.
He's a
Starting off
very,
our
very
second
confident lifter,
attempt is
wearing the third shirt.
35 kilos on the bar.
A phenomenal looking shirt.
And the bar is loaded for Minho.
Bar is loaded for Minho with 135 kilos. Very nice second attempt. That is a good lift.
Good lift. Next we have Harvey coming up for 137.5 kilos on the bar.
Harvey is jumping 7.5 kilos from his opener for his second attempt of 137.5 kilos. That was very fast. That might as well have been his opener. Maybe moved faster than his opener, actually.
Also with 137.
That is 3 whites, a very good
Actually,
lift.
And the bar
Actually,
is loaded for Isaac.
Isaac is also attempting 137.5 kilos. He has taken the same jump as Harvey.
we could even say they are going bench for bench.
Three whites,
Next,
a
we
good
have
lift.
142.5 kilos being loaded on the bar for Jacob. And the bar is loaded for Jacob.
Bar is loaded for Jacob Henry with 142.5 kilos. Very smooth attempt from Jacob. Three whites.
Next up, we have 145 being loaded on the bar for Malachi.
145 for Malachi. Is that better, Daniel?
Yes, it is.
And the bar is loaded
Yes, it is.
for Malachi.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Malik.
Keep going. Keep going. For who?
For Maliki.
So 145 kilos actually matches his best competition bench. That was very fast.
It was. It
Very
was.
nice. Very good. Next we have 100.
They are now loading the yellow for Riley.
Seven and a half from his best.
7.5 kilos above
The
his
bar is
best.
loaded for Riley.
Yep. Should have specified that.
I personally would love to see this absolute mountain of a man do well.
Ooh. Not quite.
Nice catch there from our spotters. Thank you to the athletes.
That's a no lift from Riley.
We have 155 also loaded for Nicholas.
Nicholas will be attempting the
bar
same
is
way.
loaded for Nicholas.
155 kilos. He's taking his time here. 15 seconds on the clock. And he gets the start just in time. 3 seconds to spare for Nicholas, and that's a good lift.
5 loaded on the bar.
He looks very happy.
And the bar is loaded for Brendan.
Brendan comes out with 155 kilos as well. Very good second attempt from Brendan. And he gets 3 whites.
We now have Michael, sorry, for a 157.5 kilo second bench press, which is 5 kilos above his all-time best in competition. A lot of outstanding performances today.
A lot of PBs being hit.
Well, if you are going to do it, why not do it on the national stage
That
at
is
an
true.
APA competition? What I would consider one of the pinnacles in our region. Very slow and control of the chest, very smooth bench press from Michael. That is going to be 3 white lights.
We have 162.5 kilos.
We now have Brian with a 162.5 kilo bench press.
The bar is loaded for
His
Brian.
all-time best is 170 kilos. That is a phenomenal bench press for an 83 junior. We will see if he is trying to match that on his 3rd attempt.
We'll see how this moves.
We do have Brian currently in first with a total of 415. However, we will be seeing Noah Dixon will coming close.
The top 3 only have 7.5 kilos between them right now, so it'll be very close up to deadlifts.
Yes, that fight for 3rd place will also be phenomenal with only 10 kilos breaking the 3.
Good lift for Brian.
Yes,
He extends his lead.
nice.
Noah.
Noah Dixon coming out for his second attempt bench.
This is a 15 kilo increase from his best all-time bench.
Holy schmeckums. God damn. Noah Dixon, a clear crowd favorite. Very strong
speedy.
man. That is going to be a successful three whites.
Lift. Next we have 165 loaded on the bar for Will's second attempt.
165 kilos for Will.
And the bar is loaded for Will.
The bar is loaded for Will Kirby, 165 kilos, which is only 5 kilos below his all-time best. I believe he hit that 170 kilo at the Stronghold competition in Ballarat, where I also competed. That was a very fun competition.
Was that your qualifier?
It was mine, and I also believe it was his. I'm uncertain if that was his first APA competition, but he is also here in the 18-week-long prep, coming with 165 kilos.
Very fast. That was
Exceptionally
very fast.
I am making bets he will be loading 175 or 172 kilos. We do have Brian coming last with 172 kilos on the bench press.
This is a national record.
Holy crap it is. It actually does look like Will Kirby will be trying to push Brian's second attempt. He will be lifting 173 kilos, which is 0.5 above the record of 172. Mind you, Brian's best bench, 52 kilos.
Is it? That is 20 kilo increase.
That is an exceptional increase. The Mr. Third shirt wearing man.
Mr. Third shirt wearing man. Ooh,
Exceptional
that was a
bench.
very fast national record. He will definitely be trying to go higher than Will's 173 to take that record back if Will does get it.
Next is Harvey with 142.5 kilos loaded on the bar, starting out our third attempts. And the bar is loaded for Harvey.
142 and a half kilos for Harvey.
We are now coming to our last bench presses of the day. Our third and final attempts.
Very fast third attempt.
3 white lights.
That is a 12 and a half kilo increase
2.5 loaded on the bar for Miho.
for Harvey.
And the bar is loaded for Miho.
The referee is having a chat with him about something. I'm not sure what it is. We have Minho now with the same weight of 142 and a half kilos. Five kilo PB from his all-time personal best. And it moves really well.
That was
3 whites, that is a good lift.
We also have 142.5 loaded on the bar for Isaac. And the bar is loaded for Isaac.
Bar is loaded for Isaac, also 142 and a half kilos. My fellow commentator Daniel has taken off his headset. Appears he's tired of talking which is a rare sight. Isaac gets a re-rack command. So if a lifter does not have his heels
The coach
flat,
has introduced as sorry. Go ahead.
if the lifter does not have his butt on the bench and heels on the floor, he will not get a start command and will get a re-rack, just as we saw with Isaac. But he gets the
command
lift.
with 2 seconds left on the clock. That is a good lift.
Good lift. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say the coach has signaled to the lifter to just reset up, take his time. It is not worth having a mediocre attempt. You have 60 whole seconds, and for the bench press, as soon as you get that rack command, that is considered a successful lift.
147.5 kilos for Jacob. Very smooth attempt for Jacob. That is 3 whites and a good lift. Jump to 150 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Malachi.
Bars loaded for Malachi. Maliki.
I apologize, Malachi. We are just having a fun time with your name. No hate, you definitely bench press more than us. We
By a lot.
have no words, we cannot say anything. You are a very, very strong man.
Very strong man indeed. He moves his 3rd attempt bench with ease. That is a very good lift.
Malachi. Next we have Riley coming out, re-attempting 155 kilos.
Riley will be looking to reattempt 155 kilos for his 3rd attempt.
And the bar is loaded for
The bar is loaded for Riley, Mr. Viking.
With Riley, we see that he sinks his bench a lot and gets a spring out of the bottom, but it does leave him very unstable near the top, which is where he failed on his 2nd attempt.
Yes, it does look like he doesn't have a very proportioned strength curve. He is very strong off the chest,
Yeah.
but unfortunately cannot lock it out.
Fortunately not quite there. Thank you again to our spotters.
This is very common for lifters who sink really far because they get a really big bounce from their chest and they don't have enough strength to keep the momentum going and finish off the lift.
Yes, and for the heavier bench presses, it is definitely harder to do a soft touch. There are the 2 types of touches. There is a soft touch and a hard touch. A hard touch is when you sink the bench into your chest and you let the weight fall onto you, rather than a soft touch where you're holding a very large majority of the weight, but you end up being more consistent and stacked in the soft touch position as the weight is lighter and easier to control.
Nicholas now with 160 kilos. Very strong 3rd attempt bench from Nicholas.
Three white lies, that was a good lift. Next up we have Michael also coming up for 160 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Michael.
I am letting Alfred take this flight. As we discussed, we will be alternating flights. And who is the lead commentator? I believe he has forgotten that. I am not tired of talking.
Michael now with 160 kilos. Very slow and controlled touch from Michael, and he gets it up. Good lift, 3 white lights.
Nice, good lift. We also have one, sorry, yes, we also have 160 loaded for Brendan. And the bar is loaded for Brendan.
Bars loaded for Brendan with 160 kilos. That was a very speedy third attempt. Two whites.
Next we have 167.5 being
The center ref may have suspected his elbows not going deep enough. I'm not sure. But he has gone off to have a chat with them. Not sure what that was for.
The bar is loaded for Noah.
Noah Dixon, 167.5 kilos. This is a 20 kilo increase from his all-time personal best.
At his most recent competition, Noah Dixon bench press 142, so this is a 25 kilo jump from his last meet. Which is exciting.
And he gets it up.
Three white lights, that is a good lift.
The top 3 has currently 2.5 kilos separating the top 3 in subtotals.
Holy crap.
That is a very, very close fight.
And we only have deadlifts to secure it. We do, however, have Brian, Will, and another Brian
Bar is loaded for
wanting to extend their totals with both attempting a national record bench press of 173 and 178 kilos.
Brian with an eye so far. Our heaviest squat attempting 170 kilos. This will be to pull away from Noah's subtotal. And he gets it up
Very
with
nice.
ease.
You can see he is doing a soft touch and he is quite stacked and stable, allowing him to have a very, very consistent bench press. We will now have Will Kirby coming up for his third and final bench press with a national record attempt of 173 kilos. His current subtotal is 420, which currently puts him third, only 2.5 kilos behind Noah Dixon and 10 kilos behind Brian. Will Kirby's best bench press is 170 kilos, so this is a 3 kilo jump for him.
If successful, he will overtake Noah for second place in subtotals. Noah does have a monster deadlift though.
Yes, he is opening at 260 kilos. Let's look at Will Kirby's bench.
And he gets it up.
Exceptionally easy. That is a national record for Will Kirby. However, it may be taken by Brian. If Brian does fail this bench, Will Kirby will have the national record. Let's see if Brian can make his third attempt successful.
This flight of lifters has been very successful with their benches lately.
I was about to say that.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
only one lifter having failed attempts.
Yes. I believe that's the Mr. Viking.
Yes.
and the
Just
bar is loaded
unfortunate
for Brian.
for him. We have Brian we have the last bench press of the day for session 2.
178.
178 kilos. We are loading 3 red 25 kilo plates. This is going to be exceptional to watch.
This will be 5 kilos above the national record that Will has just set of 173 kilos. Mr. Third's shirt.
Yes, Mr. Third. He gets it up. And unfortunately does not get it.
Will.
Which does mean Will does have the
Yes.
national record for APA Nationals. The heaviest bench press of the 83 kilo B group. I'm unsure of the A group, but I do believe these are the stronger lifters after seeing a couple names. We will be having another 10-minute break in between each lift. We will have the deadlifts for flight A, and then we will follow up with session B.
final lift is the deadlift. This is an exciting lift to watch, and the competition lead may change several times throughout. To perform a deadlift, the bar is simply lifted straight from the ground. Once complete, the athlete receives the down command, returning the bar to the floor. A good lift is awarded where knees, hips, and shoulders are locked. There was no downward movement of the bar. The thighs did not support the bar during the lift. The bar remained in the hands until it is in contact with the platform. Pay particular attention to ambitious attempt selections during this lift, as athletes and handlers push their total to secure their placing in the competition.
Welcome back. Now we have our deadlift, our final lift for the day for our 57 junior women, 53 junior men, and our 83s. Catherine starts off deadlifts with 120 kilos. Very good lift. 3 whites, that's a good lift.
Next up, we have Sylvia, also with 120 kilos as well.
120 for Sylvia as well.
And the bar is
I
ready
am
for
back.
Sylvia.
Welcome back.
Sylvia's best deadlift is 135 kilograms, and she's opening with a conservative 120. I believe her average attempts from 1 to 2 is 15, and her average second to third is 10. Very, very calm lift.
And that was
3 whites.
Sylvia. Next, we have Christine, also with 120 kilo opener. And the bar
We
is
now
ready
have
for
Christine with another 120 kilo lift. In between each lifter, because they are using so much chalk, they have to clean the bar in order to reset it to make sure it is safe and fair for everyone. Very easy.
2 whites.
Looks like we got a, oh, it was a wrong button. That actually was 3 white lights.
So next we have Luke.
Accidental button. press from Mr. Ref. We now have Luke Talley, the man, the myth, and the legend, with 130 kilos.
You forgot to mention he's the man, the myth, and the legend.
Have I? Serious? Oh, my bad. He is the man, the myth, and the legend. Look at him go. Very easy. Luke Talley has also switched from conventional to now pulling sumo, so this will also be a very interesting peak for him.
He's joined the dark side.
He has joined the dark side, the sumo pullers.
Sumo is actually cheating. Coming from a sumo puller myself, it is very much cheating.
Also coming from a sumo puller who holds the national record. I believe, Alfred, do you hold the national record or do you not?
No, I don't. I missed. Cody Zangi still holds it, 215.
Unfortunate. I hold my record at 246.
Good on you. I hold the USAPL one.
Congratulations, buddy. We're in APA now. The bar is now loaded for Tran with 140 kilos in the under 57 junior weight class. Again, coached by Aiden Potts.
Very busy man, Aiden. He's coaching a lot of lifters at Meganats.
He does have a very phenomenal haircut. It looks like this lift was successful. 3 white lights. Also carrying around everyone's headphones.
We're a bit too quiet. We need to be louder.
I'm being perfect. We now have the bar loaded for Alicia with 140 kilos. This will move her to the first place with a forecasted total of 330 kilos. Alicia's best deadlift in the past was 132 kilos and opening with a convincing 140 kilos. She will definitely hit a very big total PB. Our next lifter is Jessica Liu, opening with 152.
Has she lowered it? Was it 160 before?
I think it may have been 160, and we have seen it. We are allowed to change attempts within enough time. This is going to be a very, very clean deadlift. Cindy does train at my gym down in Melbourne.
You mean Jess, not Cindy.
I mean Jess. My bad.
Successful lift for Jess.
Now it is Cindy's deadlift. We are loading the yellow, a 2.5 and a collar. Now,
Coached by MD Mark Derrick.
the collars weigh themselves 2.5 kilos. So in order to make an even number, such as 160, we have 150 kilos of weight loaded on the bar, plus a 2.5 and a 2.5 collar. Cindy will be pulling into first. Jess currently has a total of 411.5 kilos.
That was a little bit shaky, but let's see what refs say.
3 white lights, very chill. We now have the man, the myth, Joseph Feldman, lifting the heaviest deadlift in the session, or the flight A. This is a phenomenal deadlift for this little tiny man. Mind you, cutting from 59s, his best deadlift was 172. He is now opening at 162. That is a very, very convincing opener. Very nice. 3 white lights, very good lift. We are now going to commence our second attempt.
130 kilos for Catherine, 10 kilo jump.
I believe Kate Nax is watching the live commentary.
Who?
Kate Nax. Just then, 3:45.
Commentary's fire.
It is fire. This has been a very interesting day so far. We now have Catherine pulling her second deadlift at 130 kilos. Very easy second attempt. I am placing bets she will go to 140 kilos. That was a good lift, 3 white lights. We now have Christine, also a second attempt with 130 kilos. A very patient lifter. Very nice. That is going to be... Three white lights. That took quite a while. But that is a perfect deadlift nonetheless. Catherine has moved to 140 kilos for her third attempt. I would like my money by the end of the day. Sylvia with 132, 12 kilos up from her opening attempt. Her best deadlift is 135. This is only 2 kilos less on her second. So this will be a very nice third attempt coming from Sylvia. Ooh. A little bit of a strength issue. She looks quite tired. She also looks a little bit overwhelmed. That's perfectly okay. She will bring it back in the third attempt. She's done exceptional today.
6 for 6 for bench and squat.
646 on bench for squat. The man, the myth, and the legend, Luke Talley.
Who is it again? I didn't hear it.
Sorry, it's the man, the myth, and the legend coming
Louder,
for his
louder.
second attempt deadlift of 140 kilos, pulling for sumo.
Pulling for sumo?
Yes, pulling for sumo. Oh my god, that was quite fast. The velocity on that bar must have been over 9,000. I would definitely love to see him break 150. Maybe chip a record per chance.
If he does, it's proof that sumo is really cheating.
Yes. Luke Talley has done 150 as his third. That is a record total. And Alicia has a second attempt of 150 kilos. The bar is now loaded.
17 kilos up from her personal best.
And 10 kilos from her opener. She's a very tall lifter as well.
I was just about to say that.
Especially at being a conventional lifter. Very nice. She can grind that at the top. Hips through at the top. That is a very nice deadlift. I do think she lost a little bit of position.
Yeah.
However, that was a great second attempt.
I think so too.
We have Aiden Potts asking for the bar to be wiped for his lifter or something along those lines. I think it's okay.
Yeah, so when there's already chalk on the bar and the lifter has chalk on their hands, sometimes there's so much chalk that the chalk will run over and it'll actually make it more slippery.
Very fast second attempt. Thank you to Josh Brennan for the commentary applause in my DMs. Love to see you, man. You're an exceptional lifter. Good. We will see you on the APA stage soon. We now have Jess with 162.5 kilos for her second attempt deadlift. She is third last in the flight with Victor Liu as the handler, making a 10 kilo jump from her opener. If she gets this, she will successfully make it into first place. Very nice as a second. We do find that with sumo, it is quite slow off the floor. However, majority of the time, if it breaks the floor, they will end up locking it out. That was a exceptional lift.
We
Very
have
nice.
Cindy now, who's trying to take back the lead.
Cindy, the bar is now loaded. 167. This is 5 kilos above. We also have Jessica Liu with 175.5 kilos for their third attempt for a deadlift record. Cindy breaks it. Very nice. That was an exceptional second deadlift. I'm very curious to see what she will load. As I was saying, Jessica has loaded 175 for her third attempt for a national record deadlift and total record as well. It does look like Jessica Liu is in first place with a total of 434.5, followed by Cindy, who has 423. Sorry, that is if they make their third attempts, the jump will be quite a lot. The current total for Luke Talley sits at 492 and Joseph Feldman at 415. Joseph Feldman with 172 kilos. Looks like they are about to wipe the chalk off the bar, just giving it a bit of a reset. We have also got Cindy wanting to break the record for the deadlift and total record. I believe this will shoot them both into first place, and this is going to be a very, very close competition. Come on, Joe. Training at Hustler. He's a very well-known, strong individual. I cannot wait to see this. This is matching Joe's personal best on the deadlift as well. He is taking his time. He has 30 seconds left on the clock.
He's matched his personal best for bench and squat already, right?
I believe that is correct, yes.
Having cut down a weight class, that is very impressive.
Very up, slow, off the ground for sumo. Good grind. That is going to be a very, very nice deadlift for Joe.
3 whites.
3 whites. Good lift. We now have Sylvia starting our third attempt deadlifts at a repeating 132.5 kilos. And I'm waiting to see what Joseph puts for his third attempt deadlift. We have a couple record total breaking attempts in this flight. We have Luke Talley with the record total about to be broken. Very convincing. As well as Jessica and Cindy having a head-to-head battle. Joseph has put 177.5 kilos for his third.
So Jess and Cindy will be pulling for the win.
Yes, we will find that the head-to-head competitions usually end on the deadlifts. The bar is loaded for Sylvia for her third and final deadlift of the day. Bringing it home.
Come on, Sylvia.
Come on. Yes.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yes.
Come
Yes.
on. Very nice
That-
deadlift. That is a
That was amazing.
very solidified
was
deadlift.
amazing.
She is exceptionally happy with that. I think everyone else is.
Very good day for her. Apart from
That-
that one lift.
Deadlift, I believe, I think her positioning was a bit off.
Yeah.
But she must have done just some breathing techniques, mental techniques, brought it home in the final deadlift. Congratulations. That is
Very well
a
done.
very executed attempt. The bar is now loaded for Catherine. A third attempt, very breezy off the floor. I can't see anything wrong with that. I believe that is going to be 3 white lights for Catherine. Very nice, very nice 3 for 3 on deadlifts to bring it home. We are coming close to the man, the myth, and the legend.
Who might that be?
The Luke Tally.
The Luke Tally.
And the bar is loaded for Christine.
The bar is loaded for Christine. 140 kilos on the deadlift. This is 20 kilos above her opener, 10 kilos from her second attempt.
So far she's 8 for 8.
If she has a successful third deadlift, she will be going 9 for 9 today. A very patient, decorated lifter.
Her foot slipped a little.
Yes, there may be some talc powder or baby powder on the floor. A lot of lifters put them on their legs, whether they do conventional or sumo, to help the bar glide up, as it can be sharp sometimes. Very nice, a little bit of shake, but that is perfect.
She gets it. That looks good.
That looks quite nice. And she goes 9 for 9 for the national APA competition. Very nice deadlift. We now have the man, the myth,
the
legend, Luke Tally, for a record total attempt, already previously extending his squat and bench record by 0.5 kilos. He will be doing a 502 total if he successfully gets this lift. His best total to date has been 496.
Luke has also had a really good day today. 8 for 8 as well.
8 for 8. Aiden Potts is a very good coach. His attempt selection has been on point the past couple lifters.
Come on,
Come on, Luke Tally. Very easy for Luke Tally.
Easy.
He successfully breaks it. He gets the down. Come on. And it's 3 for 3 on deads. 9 for 9. That is a official national record total broken by Luke Tally. He will now be shaking the ref's hands. Exceptional, exceptional day for Luke.
9 for 9 and 3 different records.
Multiple records under his belt.
What an amazing day for
Breaking
Luke.
his own. Bro. That's just insane. Aiden Potts, very happy as a coach. His lifters have been doing exceptional.
And the bar is loaded for Alicia.
We've got Alicia with 160 kilos for the third deadlift and final deadlift of the day.
10 kilo jump.
A 10 kilo jump, a very consistent jump. A very tall lifter.
She does have a sticking point near the top. But apart from that, she's really strong.
Oh, I do believe she attempted to lock her knees a little bit too early.
Yeah.
However, that is a exceptional effort. Shaking the hands of the referees. Very good sportsmanship. Fist bumps all around. She will be going home very happy. We now have Tran with 162.5 kilos on the third deadlift. Tran is currently in 5th place, and if this attempt is made, she will shoot up to 3rd. We currently have Cindy in 1st place with 423.5 kilos, followed by Jessica at 421.5. However, the deadlift will be the final decider. We have Tran coming for her 3rd deadlift of the day.
This will be very close.
Up, very nice, very easy deadlift for her.
She
She will be very happy with that.
Now-
Aiden, very happy. We now have Jessica Liu, 2nd place right now, attempting a record total. This will shoot her into 1st place.
She's dropped her weight down to 167.5. I feel like
I believe Jessica is doing a more strategic route on the total. We will see where she stands at the end after this deadlift. She's pulled through an exceptional day.
has she pulled out of the battle? Cindy,
There may be a chance. I do believe she has the potential to win.
oh yeah. She may be relying on Cindy to not make her 3rd attempt. Very hyped here.
Very hyped here.
Come on, Jessica. Come on, come on.
Gets it off the floor.
Lock it, lock it.
Round
She
shot,
does it.
knockout.
She does it. Victor is looking very happy.
She has officially pulled
3
for
white.
3 white lights.
Amazing lift by Jessica. Jess and Victor look very happy right now.
Both Aiden and Victor's choices of lifts have been very on point. Oh, she's in 1st place. Oh, I believe Cindy is trying to pull for the win here. Jessica Liu currently sits 1st place.
Jess has done everything in her power. Now it's up to Cindy to see who will win this weight class.
So this is a pull for the win. They are just cleaning the bar.
I hope Amy is watching this right now.
The bar is loaded for Cindy.
Come on, Cindy.
172.5 kilos. This is a pull for the win. She's going to give it her all.
Come on.
Pulls it
Oh
off the
my
floor.
god. Lock it out. Lock it out. Come on.
Grinds it out.
She does it. Oh my
Ladies
god.
and gentlemen,
Oh my
your
god.
1st place, Cindy.
No.
Oh. Unfortunately,
For downwards
2
movement.
reds on the side.
A fantastic effort from Cindy. That was extremely close. That was very
was-
exciting to watch.
Very, very close. We now have Joseph coming for 177.5 kilos. This is going to be 5 kilos above his all-time best. And we will commence the men's session juniors after this. Three reds for Joseph. His deadlifts have been quite strong lately.
saying for 83s?
Lots of preparation. It looks like we are getting the vacuum out to vacuum the talcum powder off the floor.
That's right, guys. We're just doing some arts and crafts on the platform.
Arts and crafts on the platform.
Scheduled programming.
I'm unsure of what the purpose of this is. I do believe it is an indicator of where they have vacuumed to get some substance off. I will now be drinking more water.
I wonder who suggested that. Thanks, Holly Ming.
One of our friends back in Melbourne watching the live stream. Thank you everyone for tuning in. This has been a exceptional deadlift battle. Very, very close attempts made.
We'll have more of this with the 83s.
Yes, the 83 battle will be one to remember. The bar is loaded for Joseph.
177.5 kilos.
The deadlift bar has been moved back for some flat ground, flat and clean ground. Joe B, a lighter lifter. It may be slow off the floor.
Come on.
He gets it off the floor. He gets it up.
Knock it out. What a
His lockouts
grind.
are exceptional.
What a grind.
Official second place.
2 white. That is
Two
a
white,
good
that is a
lift.
good lift. Best effort from Joseph. We will now be commencing the deadlifts for the 83 kilo class. I will now leave it up to Alfred to finish off this commentary. Thank you for tuning in. It's been a pleasure.
And the bar is loaded.
Easy opener.
3 whites is a good lift. Next we have Harvey coming out for 215 kilos for his opening attempt.
215 for Harvey.
And the bar is loaded for Harvey.
Very fast opener for Harvey.
That was a good lift. Next up we have Brendan with a 220 kilo opener.
220 kilos for Brendan.
And the bar is loaded for Brendan.
Opening 10 kilos below his best comp deadlift.
Very easy opener.
Yep, look good from here.
And that was a good lift there.
That's a good lift.
Next up we have Isaac, also with 220 kilos for his opening attempt.
220 stays on for Isaac.
And the bar is loaded for Isaac.
Should have no issues with this. A best deadlift of 240.
Very easy.
Nice and quick.
Missing, guys. Three weight lights is a good lift. Next we have Malachi coming out for 225 kilos as his opening attempt.
225 kilos for Malachi.
And the bar is loaded for Malachi.
Very nice.
And that was a good lift.
Good
Next
lift.
we have Riley coming out to take 230 kilos for his opening attempt. And the bar is loaded for Riley.
Riley's coming out with 230 kilos as his opener.
$10 kilos below his best deadlift.
Looks very good.
He's on the board.
Three weight lights is a good lift. Next we have Michael coming out also for 230 kilos for his opening attempt. And the bar is loaded for Michael.
Bar is loaded for Michael with 230 kilos. Very fast opener.
Three weight lights is a good lift. Next we have Brian coming out to take 245 kilos for his opening attempt.
Brian will be opening with 245.
So Brian did hit 260 1 week out.
And the bar is loaded for Brian.
So depending how this moves, I'll be expecting a decent jump.
That moved really well.
Yeah, no issues with that.
And that was a good lift. Next we have Jacob coming out for 250 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Jacob.
Bar is loaded for Jacob with 250 kilos. It's a very good lift from Jacob.
Good lift there from Jacob. Next we've got Will coming out from 257.5 kilos.
Will's next were 257.5. These last 4 lifters were the 4 favorites to win today at the start of the day.
Just having a look at the forecasted total, we have Brian, if everyone's successful, who will be forecasted first, followed by Will, with Noah in third, and then Nicholas in fourth.
Very speedy opener from Will.
Yep, I'm expecting a big jump on that one.
Next we have Noah coming up for 260 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Noah.
We have Noah now with 260 kilos for his opener. Very nice opener from Noah.
That was a good lift there. Next up we have Nicholas coming out for 265 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Nicholas.
Nicholas with 265 kilos. Very nice lift.
And that was a good lift there from Nick. Next we have Brian coming out for 265 kilos.
If Brian's successful with this 265 coming up, this is shaping up to an exciting finish. I can see 2 record totals are loaded for second deadlifts.
And that's a very easy opener from Brian. 3 whites, that's a good lift.
Next we have Harvey starting off our second attempts with 230 kilos on the bar.
So currently we have Brian leading the pack by 9.5 kilos, followed by Will,
Which is
and Noah in third.
So back up at the top for second attempts, we have Harvey with 230 kilos. This is actually his best pull.
just got some APA cleaning services up on the platform at the moment. And the bar is loaded for Harvey.
So here's Harvey with 230 kilos for his second attempt. To equal his best deadlift.
And that moves really well.
And that was a good lift.
3 whites, that's a good lift.
Coming out 230 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Minho.
230 stays on for Minho. Very smooth second attempt by Minho.
I think he's locked in a 5 kilo PB in his deadlift.
And it moved really well.
Riley with 240 kilos on the bar.
I'm thinking we'll see 240 for Minho's third. That's my guess.
And the bar is loaded for Riley.
Yep. Minho does lock in 240 for his third attempt.
We have Riley here now with 240.
Very smooth second attempt from Riley.
3 red lights is a good lift. Next we have Brendan coming out to also take
I think that was a equal PB for his deadlift, so we'll hopefully see a PB attempt from Riley. So we have Brendan here with 240.
This is 5 kilos above his best. Moving up pretty quick.
Yep, look good from here.
That was a good lift.
It's a good lift.
Next we have Isaac also taking 240 kilos for his second attempt.
So like I say, Alfred, on the forecasted totals right now, there is 7 kilos separating top 3.
Yeah, it's going to be really close. I have a feeling Noah is going to do the same thing as last year and pull for the win.
So we have Isaac here with 240.
Very easy.
Well, that's an equal deadlift PB.
And that was a good lift. Next we have Michael with a 245 kilo attempt. And the bar is loaded for Michael.
Bars loaded for Michael with 245 kilos. Very speedy second attempt from Michael.
I think that was 2.5 kilos below his personal best, so he should be in PB territory on his third attempt.
Yep, I reckon at least 255 he's got.
Yep, I'd like to see that.
And the bar is loaded for Malachi.
So we have Malachi here with 250 kilos.
Very nice attempt.
And that was a good lift.
It's a good lift.
So Malachi has pulled 270 kilos about a week ago on his social media. So I'm expecting a pretty big jump here.
Yeah. We have Brian now with 260 kilos. 7.5 kilos above his best, and the heaviest he's went in training, as we know.
Looks good from here.
Yep, that was a good lift.
I think Brian moving up a weight class is benefiting him a lot.
Yeah, his total has actually benefited a lot since he moved up. We have Jacob next with 275.
And the bar is loaded for Jacob.
Well, Jacob has a best deadlift of 290 kilos, so successful here. We'll see what he jumps to.
Very fast lockout from Jacob.
And that was a good lift there. Next up we have Will coming up for a 280 kilo attempt. Guys, this is when it starts to get juicy. We have got the total
With the 290 personal best and the way that moved, what would you like to see, Alfred?
I think that would move up really quick.
and the bar is
295 has been put in.
280 for Will. This will be a record national total. National record total, sorry. Solid attempt. Looks good to me.
That was pretty quick. Yep, 3 white lights.
Next we have Brian coming out for 285 kilos.
So we'll have
Also,
Brian coming out next to actually take that national record total off of Will with a 285 deadlift.
We'll have Noah after that trying to take it away from Brian if it's successful as well, of 290 kilos. Very speedy.
That was quick.
and that was a good lift there. Next up is Nicholas with a 287.5 kilo attempt.
If Nicholas and Noah are successful with their next 2 attempts, this sets up a very exciting finish.
I feel like we'll have all of the top 4 contenders pulling for the win here.
So we have Nicholas here with 287.5 kilos.
This is 7.5 kilos above his best in competition.
A little bit of work at the lockout, but he's got the lift.
Next up is Noah with a 290 kilo attempt.
So we'll have Noah coming out next with 290 kilos, a 30 kilo jump from his opener.
For the next round, guys. I hope you're getting excited.
Lots of hype in the crowd for Noah for his second attempt of 290 kilos. That was very easy.
Setting up for the exciting finish. 3 white lights.
Lift there from Noah. Now we've got Harvey starting off our third attempt at deadlifts with a 240 kilo attempt. If anyone around, if anyone here is hanging around for the third session of today, we are currently looking for it to start at about 5:15.
So now we are up to last attempt deadlifts. We have Harvey starting it off with 240 kilograms, 10 kilo increase from his second attempt.
I believe Harvey's best previous total was 580, so he has had a great day.
Yeah. This will also be 10 kilos above his best, which was 230.
And the bar is loaded for Harvey.
Let's go, Harvey. He gets it. That looks good.
And that
3
was
white
a good
lights.
lift there from Harvey.
That's a good lift.
Next is Minho, also with a 240 kilo third attempt.
240 stays on for Minho.
Oh, he has just changed it to
I know.
200.
Oh.
He's just had an attempt change to 242 and a half.
I think he's looking to beat Harvey. Oh, match his total of 615.
I'm assuming on body weight.
Yeah.
For anyone who is new to powerlifting comps, you are allowed to change your third attempt at deadlift up to 2 times until your name is called. So it makes for some very fun deadlift battles. And the bar is loaded for Minho.
Bars loaded for Minho. 242.5 kilos. To match Harvey's total and hopefully beat him by body weight, I believe. Oh, he couldn't lock it out.
It's not there today, unfortunately.
Good attempt there, unfortunately, just not there today. Next we have Riley coming out to attempt 252 and a half kilos.
So we'll have Riley coming out next with 252 and a half kilos.
This is 12 and a half above his personal best deadlift. Slow off the floor, but he locks it out.
2 whites is a good
Two
lift.
white
Two
and
to
a
one.
good lift.
We have Brendan coming out for a 255 kilo attempt.
Brendan is next with 255 kilos, 15 kilo increase from his second attempt. Brendan has actually had a really good day, going 8 for 8
And the bar is
coming
loaded
into the
for
last
Brendan.
deadlift. Let's see if he can bring it home and secure the 9 for 9. downwards movement there, I don't think.
A little bit too quick.
Yeah, 3 reds for downwards movement.
Great try.
Good attempt though.
Next we have Isaac also coming out to attempt 255 kilos for his third attempt. And the bar is loaded for Isaac.
Here we have Isaac with 255 kilos.
15 kilos above his best in competition. And he locks it out.
That should give him a 622.5 kilo total.
And a 9 for 9 day.
60 loaded on the bar for Michael.
Now, Isaac's previous best total was actually 582.5, so that's a fantastic day.
Yeah, going 9 for 9 as well.
For those that aren't aware, the bar has to be clean between each attempt on
The
third
bar
attempt
is loaded
deadlifts.
for Michael.
So we have Michael coming out now with 260 kilos.
I'll say it's gonna take my rubbish.
Oh, he lost his grip there at the very, very end.
Unfortunately,
That'll be a no lift for Michael.
next we've got Malachi coming out to attempt 265.
So we have Malachi coming out for his third attempt with 265. His previous best deadlift is 255. Taking a 10 kilo PB if he's successful.
And the bar is loaded for Malachi.
That looks good to me.
Yep, looks good from here. Three white lights.
Lift there from Malachi. Next, we are loading up 267.5 kilos for Brian's third deadlift attempt.
267 for Brian.
If successful, this will give Brian a 52.5 kilo personal best.
And the bar is loaded for Brian.
And he locks it. That looks good.
Very good from here. Apologies, that's 42.5 kilo PB. Still
Still
phenomenal.
a massive PB.
Next, we are loading up 280.
We have Will now. He will
For Will's third deadlift attempt.
be attempting 287.5 for a national total record.
National record.
So now we have the 4 anticipated deadlift attempts from Will, Nicholas, Brian, and Noah.
So if successful, this will temporarily put Will in first place.
Brian and Noah are going to try to take that record away from him if Will is successful. Come on, Will. Lock, lock, no.
Just a little bit too heavy today.
Definitely not quite there today. Good try though, Will. Next up we have Jacob with a 295 kilo attempt.
So that looks Will in at 7:08 total for the day. Currently forecasted in third place.
So this will be down to Brian and Noah for the win for this 83 kilo junior class. Right now we have Jacob for 295.
This is for a 5 kilo personal best.
Oh no. It's missing
too heavy.
lockout.
Unfortunately not quite there today. Next up we are loading 305 kilos.
The final 3 pulls coming up.
Attempts. And this will
Brian and Noah will be pulling for the win.
total national
Both of them have had an amazing day, going 8 for 8 so far. And it will all come down to the third attempt deadlifts. 305 kilos for Brian. Come on, Brian. Come on. Off the ground fast. He locks it out. That looks good to me. That looks like a successful lift for Brian.
2 to
2
1.
whites. That is successful.
He has laid down the challenge for Noah.
Brian has done everything he can. It is up to Noah now to see who will win this 83 kilo men's junior class.
So first we'll have Nicholas coming out to pull from 4th position onto podium in the 3rd position with 307.5.
And the bar is loaded for Nicholas.
Bars loaded for Nick. Come on, Nick. Oh no.
Just too heavy today.
Just a little bit too heavy for him today. Good try.
Close call there. Good catch by the spotters.
Alrighty, everybody in the auditorium. We
Noah now. He has pulled back his last attempt to match Brian's and will win on body weight.
record for Noah.
312.5 kilos for Noah Dixon.
So this will be a record deadlift.
Let's get around here. Noah, show us how we move.
Will this be a repeat of last year? Noah Dixon pulling for the win.
And the
Bar is loaded for Noah. Come on. The pull for the win. Noah Dixon, 312.5 kilos. Come on. Come on, lock it out. Yes. Oh my God, Noah Dixon. Oh. 3 white lights. The
Lightning strike
deadlift
twice.
assassin strikes again. Noah Dixon wins the 83 kilo junior men's class. That was incredible.
Unreal.
Amazing fight.
That was a great battle at the end there. So in first place we have Noah with 735 kilos, followed by Brian with 735 as well, but coming second on body weight, and Will rounding out the podium in third.
Yeah, that was an amazing session.
In the under 53s, we had Luke coming first with 502 kilos, and Joseph Feldman in second with 430.
We would like you to come down to the platform now.
And in the under 57 women's, we had Jess Liu coming first with 426.5, Cindy in second place with 423.5, and Tran Ewan with 350 kilos to round out the podium. Hope you enjoyed the broadcast.
Also,
Thanks.
guys, we have some very exclusive Crocs APA giblets. Oh my God! Over at the merch stand, you can get 3 for $15. I repeat, 3 for $15. Croc giblets, APA exclusive.
maybe a
Can't
little
wait
too
to
much.
see you on the world stage again, Luke. Awesome job. Next up, we have the under 57
I can set
junior
up here
women.
and
In
do a little
third
bit of
place,
this to
we
give you
have
a break
Tran
while
Nguyen
I'm
with
commentating.
a 350 kilo total.
Yeah, cool.
Well done.
Yeah, so you just got to get here, set it up, and then I'll... Yeah, we'll do like 10 o'clock or something. So. Okay, cool.
In second place,
should
we
be, yeah, there should
have
be spare powder in the back.
Cindy Zhang with a
Yeah, sweet. I'll just... I'm
423.5
going to go wing
kilo
first.
total.
Yeah.
And in first place, we have Jessica Liu with a 426.5 kilo total. Oh, she's here. Well done. Not gonna lie, that was a fun little battle. I really enjoyed watching you two today. Alrighty guys, have we got flight B, the 83 junior men? Can we please get you guys up to the platform? Well done, guys. Can we please get all of the 83 juniors? One on body weight. So well done, guys. I guess I won't collect anyone's medal for myself today.